Oh, good. I think we might have got it. Well, this is MadMattayo, and we are just jumping in. We're going to try out some multi-streaming today, see if we can hit YouTube and Twitch in one stream. It should be alright. Hopefully it works out well. We'll just dip into some settings. We are live in YouTube Studios. We have quality options, which is nice. And we'll go to the Twitch stream. Manager? All right. Settings. Hit that 1080 button. Okay. That's 160. Settings, stream output. Maybe I can change things on the fly. Excellent connection on YouTube. That's not too bad then. Not too bad at all. What about... Okay. We'll see how it goes. We got average bit rate of... Oops. We'll hit Twitch stats. Perfect. Let's see what happens if we hit this button. Full screen. Settings. That's not looking too bad at all. The bitrate down a bit. Oh. Alright, I think that's not too bad at all. We just messed with some of our YouTube settings. Hopefully everything starts to roll half decent there now. I reckon. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll just jump in and see how one of our maps goes.
You are nothing.
Should be alright. Just jumping in, seeing how it all just goes, see if it all feels right. We've been upping the rarity over the course of the last couple of days, so we'll probably hit that just in time for a nerf, I reckon. It wouldn't surprise me at all if I get like a full-blown rarity build online and they just come out with the hammer. But we're not that worried, we're just not going to spend like bulk resources on it as it gets closer, I guess. If anything, at the moment, if they change anything rarity related, we'll just jump straight back onto some of our backup gear and we'll hardly notice, but the good thing though is if we found some of the good uniques on our own just from having rarity, so we could just as easily save our orbs just from doing some little magic finding before the game, before all the prices hike too hard. In saying that though, everything I've found is pretty much one exalt, so... It's not like...
Come on now, don't got all day.
I just thought I'd do a quick double check and make sure there's no no one talking, just in case the old chat bot didn't like it. We're avoiding some of these events just because we're still like way too squishy. And I know some of those expedition dudes have shields and stuff which would just probably end up bulldozing me at the moment. So we'll steer clear of that and we'll just soak up as much XP as we can from normal old trash mobs. That should work out alright for us. And after all that, we just get ripped. Should have stuck to my guns and just kept running. That's alright though, we're not trying to break any records or anything. It's not too bad, looking cool. There we go.
Yes.
And we'll just chomp away at everything. But what I'm thinking about doing is jumping in and we'll try a tier 3 trial. I don't think we want to go for the 4th one. Oh, you can get it level 60. I keep forgetting all this stuff because we'll leave some of the low ones to the classes that might struggle more. Because if anything, you could go run a T1 map in the desert and probably get more 60s, 65s. At least you'd think so. We'll try a 70. Because what do we got? I ended up putting the point back into Arcane Surge because we just got so much mana, it's mad not to. Yeah, I think we can't use that till we get the expensive amulet. But I dare say we'll just get our shock twice back. And yeah. Hopefully. It should be nice. Bosses take damage, resistance, resistance. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. It's like double the resistance. Okay, that's pretty decent. Maybe if we got any more honor restored here. Max honor. We'll take max honor.
Once more. Perhaps here, Valbala, we can both be redeemed.
That's a test of strength. It seems like we've picked a pretty easy one for starters, so...
Stand tall.
Alright. Baby bronze key. What do we get? think we go ritual escape up the top there.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
Okay, that's good, but we'll pigeonhole ourselves. No, we'll do it for a boon, I guess.
All before me.
Ding da ding ding ding.
Impressive endurance. Ritual has been disrupted.
Nice and easy. Oops.
Stand tall.
Like shining stars. God damn it.
The ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
Victory is mine.
Swift magnificence.
Alright. Ain't too bad. Too bad at all.
I would give anything for a sip. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
Hey, that's a bit rude.
Succeed. I shall aid you. Go with strength. Always onwards. You will succeed. Use that well.
That'll be pretty fucking deadly there. Any good caches? Arcanist?
A rare treasure.
Just keep plodding along then. You know, it's actually a good idea. We might go find a desert area and try and like strategically farm like as close to 75 as possible. We'll go chalice in the hourglass and whatever happens, happens.
You will burn!
The idea of just detonating dead scares the crap out of me still. Get some sacred water juice.
Die, forgotten!
Uh, Hopefully if we're lucky we should be able to get away with it. Taking any like crazy hits here.
Frail one! Stand! Take you!
With magnificence.
I noticed that the monk only had to do a minute in these rooms, so I think maybe they adjusted the timer for them. Chalice escape. Chalice into merchant, let's do that.
My Garukan! Rare treasure. Didn't break a sweat.
A moment of respite.
Well, why don't you take any damage, boy?
That was close.
Yeah, and I copped it in that one compared to normal.
Rest a while. You will succeed. This will help. Use that well.
Easy peasy.
Didn't break a sweat.
Probably should have seen if I could have equipped like a level 18 skill gem before this.
Get them fired.
A great challenge.
I
Overcome.
must travel light.
Oh, look at that, we can cancel it out. Because we got 50% more, so we go 50% less. Nothing wrong with that for a trial.
Good riddance. Let's plan. We will succeed.
Away from me.
Stand tall.
Rip into it.
Relish your mortality. Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
I don't know how this fight's gonna go.
Move quickly.
Oh. Cheese did something shocking, didn't we?
I'm carrying enough already.
And too high. What's this? Fire desert rune. Can always come back. Oops, we can put it away properly. Connecting to chat. Yep, chat's working. Regardless.
Let's plan.
Ooh.
Go with strength. We will succeed.
I do like the idea of that one. I might take a pee before we continue. Okay. Now. Oh, crap. Just block out the whole marine map. What was I going to do? I was just thinking about changing a charm out. I don't even know if there's a well up here. Oh. We got plenty of time. So let it charge. Rewards are unknown. What the hell is all this?
That was close.
That was nutty.
Greetings. We will succeed.
Too rich for me. Chalice, ritual. Oh. How the hell are you supposed to plan a dodge around that? Well telegraphed fucking mechanics my ass.
A great challenge overcome.
Wall of flame!
Good riddance.
Okay. Chalice into escape.
Garu Khan favors me.
Hitting another body lightning one. Well telegraphed stuff my ass. Get bombarded here. Oh, bullshit.
Greetings. We will succeed.
Man, I'm getting my ass handed to me in this last half. Not the thing. Huh.
You will burn. Stand tall.
Getting there. Certainly getting there. Oh.
Bear the scorpion's sting.
Test me, great mother of the sands. Out of mana.
Be ready. Get to a platform. Keep moving.
Wall of flame.
Get to a platform.
No
Look
mana.
out. Be ready. Quick, the sun's fall. She's quick.
I have danced with death and survived.
This was the end of the terrible nighttime. But I sense another being.
Give me that power back.
Being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you can
I'm
find
carrying
them.
enough already.
Go to mechanic tab. Old map tab. So we got one prime silver shield, prime silver ranger.
A rare treasure.
Boots. Alright. Now we're out of here.
Blessings.
Escape. Back to the dreadnought. Just gonna put some of these random uniques we found over to the side. Got a charm, amulet. Chiming stuff. Lightning. I suppose there's another chiming one. Oh yeah, that was alright.
Greetings.
That ain't too bad. Tributes. What do you reckon? We got voltaic stuff. Nope. Unfortunately not, eh?
Until next time.
Body armor. Body armor. That away.
Easy. Until next time.
Strength, evasion. Like more resistance if I'm going to choose something like that.
Time is not on our side.
I think we'll try roll that one. Put one more on it. Ah. Where movement speed? There goes all your resistance.
Quality work.
Then we'll take we take another the shame. What else do I need?
Speak.
See what they're made out of. Mountains. Smacked it. Too big, eh?
Go on.
Hopeless. Oh. Nice. Oh, nice. What else we got? I swear I pressed everything. One. Yeah. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wouldn't have worked anyway.
Speak.
Looking a little bit better. Absolute nightmare to sort out though. Now let's see. I dare say if we try and like do like try to find the sweet spot, do like 75s in the desert or something, that'd be real good. No, those are 12s. We just want to start this character off at the bottom. Wrong one.
On. What is it?
Yeah, trashy's our res. A little bit of cold and lightning, eh? Yikes. We do lose like 30 fire res, which is too much. It's too much to disappear here. It's a little bit nutty. It's 11, we're only going up 12. tough one. We go lightning first. Lightning. What do you reckon? Cold? High cold. Yeah, I mean, lightning was already low. $69 mana. God damn. Oh. It's a little bit of rarity, it's a little bit same of fire, and probably enough to pull everything else out of the... Will it? Oh, look at that. Rarity takes a little hit, but probably better rings down here, actually. Nah. I think we did all right. That's 17 full res. And another 30 fire, which means any upgrades on the chest we can tweak the... I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy in general. That one's alright. Probably would have been smart to do that before the trial, but we wouldn't have got the same thing if we tried.
A great stronghold. You will will burn.
Ooh, double lightning, eh? Starting to go rip tear bust on this. This is good.
Victory is mine.
This feels so good in comparison. Like, I think in hindsight, I probably could have put the double lightning back on after I readjusted my skills as well, or my supports. Probably would have made a huge difference to do that a bit earlier instead of trying to change the ascendancies to suit. Probably a little bit dumb on my end, but we made it out. We'll
Wall of flame.
regardless, we got the points. We're ascended. We don't even have to worry about which one we prefer anymore. But I was looking at other builds and I don't even know which 4th ascendancy I prefer, so I'm gonna have to have a bit of a think about that. I don't know if anyone else has any recommendations, or since we get the arcane surge, we get the lightning shocks twice. It feels pretty neat just in that state too, like it's like I have no qualms at all about leaving like the last ascendancy a while. Still like 4 of them? Jeez. Yeah, I was thinking we must be like nearly done, that the whole map's been explored. Turns out it ain't. Look at that, just put a bloody storm under your toes and they can't even come near you. Peace.
I'm carrying enough already.
Just reckon we just start filing maps and stuff in here. Major 17. I mean, we're still waiting for Blink to get. I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going to get my spirit points from. So unless that's in the ascendancy somewhere. It seems alright, but I feel like I'd need the extra energy shield amulet first. So if I was going to do, I just may as well pick some damage thing like that. All damage. I don't think I have any trouble afflicting shock. Cooldown 5 seconds. I mean, I guess if it's a useful ability, I'd try it. I don't know if anyone has any thoughts on that, but I dare say it'll be either Elemental Storm. It would just be tempting just to lower the resistance even further and just punch through it, but we might even try both. Feel like we got enough buttons to press already. So I dare say I'd probably lean towards scouring winds first. Most of this build so far is copy and paste from, I think it's MadMattayo or something his name was. It's just switching off and doing some grinding while I was having the surgery, so I just went the most bastard looking thing I saw and thought, you know what, I'll just roll with that. I want way more mana before I even think about Chaos Inoculation. I still hit my health pool quite a bit. That overflow of energy shield would be absolutely necessary. Even that. I think I'm just going to track back up to my favorite node for a bit, just get I had both of those and I felt really strong, so we might even do that again, just track back up through Ignite and Shock and keep using the Flame Wall for now. I've been able to heal my way out of freeze pretty regular, so hopefully we don't regret. Well, it's not like we can pick it anyway. Oh, it is level 18. 84. That's alright. I think we got that one on the monk anyway, so we might
Step closer to legend.
leave it as it is. I spread the cold, eh?
I'll be here, waiting.
I got a friend who might be interested in that one. Yeah, there's no spirit gems at that level yet. What else can we do here? Try to get around there later. What level this is? 75 as well? Hell yeah.
You will
Oh,
burn.
haven't been here in a while. Don't know if I even miss it though.
Didn't break a sweat.
I was gonna say they felt like they were attacking real quick, but I guess they just... These things are bloody psychos, aren't they? And they're everywhere in here. All the monster types want to jump on me in here, don't they? Not doing too bad, all things considered, though. Could mean the big boss is a turkey too. Oh, look at him go. Rip. Oh, a little bit of FPS drop there. If we get blitzed by that rat NATO, we got no chance. Go down mana and everything for that.
Victory is mine. Fall before me. Out of mana. No mana. Out of mana. Out of mana. Need mana. Victory is mine.
And we did it. We made it out.
What can I do for you?
Let me just
I'll be here.
salvage that one.
Waiting.
little bit awkward. I feel like I need to take a couple of... You know, we've still got some modifiers out here, so... We'll see. We'll push these two, and if our modifiers go away, we'll hit. We'll hit 10s. I think that's a smart way to do it. I don't mind this. I always liked Delhi and PoE 1, so... I was never any good at it, I just... I guess the loot cycle for it was always kind of like... engaging for me. But this is good too, just doing like a little deli start. Actually, that's the other thing too. I haven't even looked at my amulet. I guess it's because I was saving for a unique one, but... Oh. I don't even know if you can respec those bloody points you selected at the start, but it would be cool to go back and get like the ailment. That 30% ailment res. I decided to get the mana because, like, I'm silly. Although the monk still gets frozen with it, so... Just keep punching away.
travel light.
Can't fit silky little slippers in my inventory. Don't need them. Bought a decent chunk of experience there too. Not really what we're looking for there. Oh. Yeah. Could try to roll something on it. Nah, we'll save it for a advanced. It's a hard sell with the rarity, isn't it?
I'll be here, waiting. What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Oh. Yeah, charm on. We'll get a big rare hit now, maybe? If we're lucky. Oh, dead end. It looks like you have to go all the way. At least we could go down here, chop our way down here, and just take a couple points, juice this whole area up. But for now, this whole area here looks like a good place to use one of these. Oh, shit. You stay right there, buddy.
I'm carrying enough already. See.
Have a look at one of them. Can't help ourselves getting frozen, eh, can we?
I have no space for
Whoa.
a rare treasure.
A little chest up here. A little bit more money. And we're taken out. Alright, I'm just going to go get a quick little drinky drink and we'll be right back. Well, hello, back again. Wasn't too long, eh? Oh my. It's almost New Year's in 30 minutes and you'll be 33 years old soon. That's crazy. That means if you're born in the new year, you're the same age as me. I'm probably only a month behind you. I'll be 33 in February. That's awesome. If you want a little update or anything, I've just been playing Path of Exile. Oh yeah, I'm pretty misleading by age. I've always been told that a baby face, but I think I've sort of started to outgrow it. Especially when I let all the little bits and pieces go a bit wild. Still a bit of a mess. Looks like a 15-year-old trying to grow a beard. What have I got here? Everything's in shambles. Ah, we could suffer together then.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't really... doesn't worry me much anymore. It just means I make less of a mess when I forget to shave. Isn't a bad thing. Because I know if I had really wild hair, I'd just be like, look in the mirror one day and be like, holy crap, when did that grow? So I definitely do it already. Yeah? I hope so.
Until next time.
What happens if we're all buggered on the inside though? Like what if we go to a home and they're like, oh no, you're too young to be here, you just have to go keep looking after yourself. That'd be terrible. I just want a room in the home with my PC that I can keep playing games all day and someone can wipe my ass when I'm done. Ooh. Nice. Now I've got to pick a new way to go. Gonna have to go all the way over here. It's like the shortest path to a lot of points. We'll go down here. To a map called Seepage. Must be a wonderful place.
I shall cleanse corruption.
Oh yeah, it looks nice. Yeah. It's funny, I never really watched it, but I relate to that part in the... One of my favourite movies is The Secret Life of Walter Mitty, and in that he does like a parody thing where he never watched the movie, but he's like, did this whole sequence where he like turns into like he does the reverse aging wrong in his mind. He does like, it turns him into a little old baby. And it's a really wacky scene. It's worth watching. Yeah, it's like you turn into a really little baby doll version of an old man, and she's just like, I love you too, baby. And she's like, I didn't mean it like that. It's not, you're not like literally a baby, but you kind of are. It's really funny. it's my favorite movie because he's definitely got something wrong with him, and it's the same thing that I've got, where I just like hyper visualize things in my mind instead of interacting with the real world. It's good. I definitely recommend it. The Secret Life of Walter Mitty. And aside from like the random like little comedy bits and stuff, it's got a pretty serious premise just about Time magazine and how the whole production of the magazine and that's coming to an end and turning everything to like the digital age, you know? Sort of how like the old ways of taking photos, developing film and stuff's all being lost. I think it was on Disney Plus at one point, but I don't have that, so I don't know if it's still on there. But I think my opinion is biased though. Like I definitely really vibe with the main character. Yeah, I don't have any subscriptions. I lie, I've got Crunchyroll. But that's only because I like to keep up to date with One Piece. And there's some new stuff on there like Solo Leveling and Demon Slayer. Dr. Stone as well, I also like to keep up to date with, have a little watch here and there. Oh. Like this game, you can actually pause it. Don't tell Mum though. Don't want Mum to get up me and say, oh, you're not... Just press pause. Lucky you can't press pause on the stream, eh? Just pause the viewers. Just pause them. But yeah, that's what I'm sort of at that stage. Dude, I just got to go back and try and watch the rest of Attack on Titan. I sort of fell off the bandwagon. I actually watched most of Soul Eater before Crunchyroll came out, and I sort of forgot where I was up to. I thought it was pretty deadly, old mate holding his guns upside down and stuff like that. Really unconventional, but still pretty cool. Oh. Probably not that expensive, but... Okay. Yeah. My mate has one of those streaming services where he just like uploads a bunch of movies and that to a private media sharing thing, so it could be on there, which is where I get most of my entertainment from. It's like normally you can find people like that on Reddit who just like have these massive servers of like all the popular media and just no, this is just a personal friend, one of my brother's friends, that he's got the funny story really. He went and did a job at a bank, and they had a server that they were going to throw out, and he said he'd throw it out for him. Took it home and set up a streaming service where he could stream to his friends. It's quite convenient for me. Oh, ads, so yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm not used to that, sorry. It's like the what was the saying? Yeah, I need to work out what to do with ads. I haven't seen like a button that said like you just turn it off for a bit just to get up and running, but I feel like if you turn it off, the pre-roll... Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with ads. I feel like the pre-roll stuff sort of like throws me off, and if you put the pre-roll on, or if you turn ads off, then the pre-roll comes on and they stream ads anyway and stop people from seeing your channel before it starts. I haven't got any feedback about what's better to do. And I'm not 100% sure, like everyone's mixed opinions online, but what do you think? I just set mine up so that it's as few ads as possible under the recommended banner to stop the pre-roll, because I want people to see me first. I don't want them to sit through 3 minutes of ads, because the pre-rolls takes the first minute away from you, whereas people might leave. That's my theory, but I don't know if it's correct. Yeah, because I've set them up, there's like, that was like 1 minute every 20. It's hard to tell what the best thing to do is there, but I feel like you got to play ball anyway. Like they punish you for turning them off, and then yeah. I definitely am tempted to just change it back to that 3 minutes in one hit. Oh, good. Actually, you know what? I do want to change it back to one big long ad, because when you space it out as 3 little ads every 20 minutes, you sort of lose the control of it. Like you can't stagger it by running ads, because there's not enough of a window to actually play some ads in between. So if like I got up and did something, I could play a 1 minute ad and it would push the rest of the ads back. It doesn't quite do that when you play lots of little ads, because it won't let you push it back any further if the ads only play every 15 minutes or so, which kind of sucks. So I'll think about turning it back to default and just trying to manipulate it so it suits me.
Victory is mine.
Because that's what I think. I'm thinking in my head, like, I'd rather the ads play when I'm AFK and I can manually press a button
I
than
must travel light.
being stuck to, like, missing the action when 1 minute ads pop up all the time. I wonder if I could change that now. It let me in there. Hopefully it doesn't bombard you with another one now. But I think especially in a game like this, I can always just press pause, walk away and come back so no one misses anything. I think that'd be a good way to do it. And also I'm multi-streaming to YouTube. I haven't like put anything in the comments or in my profile to say that at the moment, but the option is there. I'm pretty sure my YouTube won't be monetized yet, so if there's any convenience in that, that's also another option at the moment, at least until that gets whatever the affiliate version of that is. I just wanted to see if it works, and it's streaming the same thing, so I do like that. Yeah, I figured out how to do it pretty decently. It's like it's called Atom Multi-Stream, and you just upload that so it literally builds into your dashboard, and you can do it from your end for free. Like, I set up the Streamlabs chat, and it seems to turn around and say, oh, if you want a multi-stream, you have to be subscribed for like, God knows how much. Probably like $18 or something for Ultra over here. Probably $9 or something over there. But yeah, I do like the Atom multi-stream is, from what I read, was really good because as long as you've got a good enough setup to run both streams from your end, it's good. But then the other thing is, if you run the same main output, it doesn't matter anyway, because you can run the one stream to the two profiles, and the whole point of all these other paid outlets is completely pointless. I really don't understand why all these other companies are trying to charge you for the same thing. They literally gave you the tools to run it yourself, and I'm glad I found it, because I dare say I would have been close to paying for it. Oh. Reduced blast? No, it's not a big deal for us. Ooh. Magic pack size, more magic monsters.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like a subscription service on Steam, Streamlabs, and then there's a couple other services that all do the same thing. They all try and just pin you for something that's just a piece of like code that's no different to running the stream. It'd be like trying to say OBS they tried to charge you just for being streaming software. It doesn't make sense to me. Just trying to capitalize on the idea of multi-streaming, but I'll see how many it lets me run eventually. I'll probably try doing the vertical format on YouTube first and then possibly branch out to TikTok or something, but I don't think I will. I think I'll just stick to YouTube and that, so I can make the shorts and
Not on our side.
any other things that really jump out at me. I think I don't see the point of getting too much more carried away with it. I just like the idea that YouTube will upload VODs and present them better to the public. Like they'll just put them in a better place. There'll be a playlist on my channel that's easily accessible if like someone just wants to watch something while they're chilling out. I think it'd be really, it's sort of what I was looking for, and I think I'll like it. Just gives you more control over a catalog and straight up getting poisoned. Oh, not doing too bad. Don't like these poison things though. Yeah, Australian money sucks though. I reckon like we had it pretty good. Like there was like a lot of like coal price was up in like 10 years ago and we were on par. We were like dollar for dollar, and like online shopping was so cheap back then, and everyone's still got this funny idea about how cheap online shopping is, but it's really not anymore. When the value's so far skewed, and everyone used to just buy everything from America and wherever else the chain supplies were, and there were no tariffs or anything back then. Now we just cop it. Yeah, America. It does annoy me though. You go on sites like Amazon and half the time now they just like put it in the too hard basket. They're like, oh yeah, no shipping to Australia. You're like, what? Why the hell not? Especially when you're looking for something like really niche, like can't even remember. Oh, cool. Sounds like a good little side gig. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at skateboarding, I'll say. Not something you'll catch me doing. I've got one of my mates convinced me to go out and buy a longboard. I'm flat out using that without my calves cramping up. But I might try again now that I've had my nose fixed up. Like, if I can breathe through my nose, maybe I'll get more oxygen down to my legs and won't be a complete mess. I am going to try doing some running and stuff too, so may as well try a bunch of things. Take the longboard down to the harbour and ride along the breakwater. Probably a good thing to try out.
Victory is mine.
Because I couldn't smell anything for the last, like, God knows how long, since I was 7. Couldn't smell anything, couldn't breathe through my left side of my nose. Now, I always liked to run, but I couldn't run because I'd just be running along down like a little like teapot or something, just trying to like whistling through my nose. Just couldn't do the very basic thing, breathe through your nose when you're running. Oi. It's a bit rude. Exploding like that. Well, what do you reckon? Would that be like, you got anything like a specific genre or something, or anything and everything you get your hands on? I like to imagine it'd be like a metal sort of thing. For some reason I just picture metal and skateboards sort of going hand in hand these days. I think it's just the people I know IRL. That's what they like. Oh, 76.
What is it?
Actually, no, they're rare. Well, they feel rare. You can probably buy as many as you like for one exalt.
Is not on our side.
Oh, XP. I'll need that for just because I've bit the dust before. Really chomp down on that. Actually, that might be worth it. Oh no. I know you weren't like channel surfing because of ads or something, were you?
Speak.
We'll see. I wonder if there's anything on this side of this tree for stuns. What is there? Ah. Oh, so they make you guess which one it is, and then by the time you figure it out, it's like, it's over now. Makes sense. Well, Happy New Year to you. This is 3 PM on New Year's Day for me. I'm in the future.
Inspiring.
It's all good. Hopefully it's a good year. I don't want to jinx it, but it certainly feels a little bit like a slippery slope, doesn't it? Like the whole COVID thing really sort of just kept gaining momentum, and now everything just sort of seems a little bit off, but I think I can't possibly have a worse year than the job I was trying to do last year, so hopefully by any rights I can get some traction with this, do the multi-streaming, put some vods out there on YouTube, turn some of them into shorts here and there, pick up some highlights. Hopefully generating the highlights on YouTube's easier as well, that'd be nice. Either way, mix it up, do a whole bunch of recordings and stuff like that, it should be good. Should be good. Yeah. The only thing that annoys me with YouTube, or the Twitch to YouTube feature, is it didn't really seem to work properly for shorts and stuff like that, so I'm hoping if like you go into like I'm hoping if I go into like a video, there's like some sort of edit and capture setting to like make like a short just in the app itself, but we'll see. I'm gonna have a little bit of a play around with it, look for the easiest way to do things, and hopefully it all becomes nice and streamlined. I'm just hoping like there's a better way than like trying to like record and stream or at the same time. Seems a little bit counterintuitive to like making a good quality stream. Look at this. I died before because must be because there's a lot of good mods on the map or something, and now it's like, now that it's not even that good, you can just survive it. I guess they always wait till the last minute to kill you after you put all the legwork in. Oh, that's subs on YouTube. That's, for some reason I'm thinking like viewers, but I guess, no, viewers and subs pretty similar, aren't they? Yeah. Well, that's good. That's, it seems like my gut feeling tells me that a sub on YouTube is worth more than random viewers, because once you're on that algorithm, like the amount of time I spend just certain things on YouTube, but that's just personal experience, so it's hard to tell. I think I have 9. 9 subs on YouTube, and it hasn't been like, I haven't been actively adding videos lately, so I just got distracted with live streaming and playing the game, which is why I want a more seamless process. This will be nice. Yeah, for sure. And that's why I'm aiming for like the automatic side of things. Like if they turn around and just turn all my videos into vods on that as well, it's just another avenue. Oh. If I died today, I would have been so mad. Lucky he didn't drop anything good, because if he dropped something good, I would have been straight in there like a seagull and been like, ooh. And I would have seen that red bit at the last minute and would have been like, rip. Yeah, like that. If I had seen an exalted orb, I would have been right on it. Yeah, oh no, my gem tab's full again. Have you streamed anything recently? I've been a bit, since I had my surgery and that, I sort of stopped watching other people on Twitch as well. I was just really focusing on the recovery, and instead of like sitting up and doing things, I propped myself up in bed and decided to sleep through it. Because I hate it when your nose is so sore, you're not even allowed to blow it. It just, if you blow your nose, everything falls out or whatever, and then you start again. It was just so much pain in the face that I just decided, I was just like, I hate having a runny nose, hate everything. I just basically got some tape and some gauze, put it over my nose, and was sleeping like 16 hours a day, or trying to sleep. It was so bad.
What can I do for you?
Like, the worst surgery, just have your nose cut up and then a runny nose and not allowed to sneeze, not allowed to blow your nose, just terrible. But it's good now. I just wanted to get over that hump. Like,
Until next time.
that's just go to bed, make time go faster. It's not like you're actively trying to not sneeze. It's there's a lot of gauze and packing that got pushed up my nose, so they trim up the polyps in there, like right up in here somewhere, like under your eyes, I guess. And then they just pack the whole thing out. You can't even breathe through it, so you'd have to be trying really hard to sneeze. But I feel like on the third day, things were starting to feel a bit more normal, and I spent like 4 hours constantly thinking about not sneezing, like, because it was coming on. And then I think on day 4 or 5 I sneezed and it wasn't that bad, so I made it through the worst part. Which is kind of what I was aiming for. Well, yeah, it was it was really scary for me because I was like, I know that like when I sneeze, I do like a proper big man sneeze, and I like, oh, bang, like, and it just comes out of nowhere and I can't stop it. So when I sneeze like that and everything just, I get like that kind of like, I kind of get chills from it. Like I just like, everything hurts for like a minute. And I'm just like, if I do that after the surgery, I'm going to be so mad. Like, if I did like one of those world-ending sneezes, it would probably just shatter me.
What can I do for you?
So I'm glad I managed to not do that, because I couldn't imagine the pain. You know, do such a big sneeze that your whole face hurts, and then on a normal day, then I'm sitting there wondering if I'm gonna do that while I'm recovering. Very, very stressful. Got so many
Good eating.
gems and junk that I don't even need. Just put it away because I think I'd never run out of room. I'm pretty sure I remade half of these too as I need them instead of using the ones I had. Just can't help myself.
Until next time.
Yeah. I definitely feel very much the same. Like, the only surgery that really just felt like a cakewalk was the wisdom teeth, because all the pain's like external on your jaw, so you just wrap your face in an ice pack and you sit down and eat ice cream for 4 days, and then everything starts to feel normal. And because it's in your mouth, it heals really fast. So I went in thinking like, oh yeah, this my second surgery. I remember having my wisdom teeth out. It was pretty easy. I start to draw some comparisons and some things that aren't the same, because I guess it's still inside, but I doubt it heals as fast as your mouth. Like, nah, you're supposed to eat. You got to eat something. And the ice cream and that, anything cold, especially ice cream. I know like it's not good to recommend like junk food to people all the time, but damn, that's insane. But definitely eat ice cream when you have your wisdom teeth out, because they'll stop, the swelling will go down, everything sort of doesn't. Even my mate, he had his out, and then the swelling in his cheeks, he threw the ice pack away. But you always use your ice packs after surgery because that swelling goes down, and it must be. Yeah, right, maybe just stay away from the doctors then, eh? I reckon it's Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The healthcare problem there. Well, that sucks, dude. Because I was... Because our day surgery is pretty good, like... Oh. Yeah, that's... So when I had my wisdom teeth out, you wake up in the hospital bed, and they get you up and you get dressed and you go sit down in a recliner in the recovery section, and they give you something to eat, something soft, and then give you ice cream, and they give you the ice packs and give you a rundown on all the things you got to do while you're recovering. And it was really quite pleasant, to say the least. And it was pretty similar for this one. I got back in, sat in the recliner, and they give you a rundown and that. And the only thing was I did have a reaction to the anesthetic, so I had these big red blotchy marks all over me, and they were really worried about it. But I think, I don't know if it was a reaction like they were thinking. Like I didn't get to see most of these marks myself, but I wouldn't be surprised if my brain had like an anxiety attack while I was under or something and just made all these red marks appear on me, and they freaked out. Because all my results come back and they're like, apparently there's nothing wrong with you. Apparently you're not allergic to anything. So it really baffled them. But luckily all those tests are bulk billed and that, so we rarely see the outcome until, I think sometimes you lose out, you don't get as much money back from your tax. But I'd hate to be in that situation though. I've been wondering about that for a while, like if I'll ever be in that situation where I actually feel stuff happening or can hear what's going on during surgery. Really don't want to know what they get up to. Oh, a tier 12 waystone. Don't mind if I do.
A rare treasure.
I need you to be my lucky charm and drop me a divine orb. this whole game is just... I found 2 divine orbs at the start. Probably wasted them on gear that I didn't really need. On the monk. And now there's all this good gear that people... all unique stuff that people are trying to sell for a divine orb. I just need 1. And I didn't think they were uncommon because I felt like I saw them a bunch at the start. Like, you know, I found 1 and I found another one the next day, and then 2 weeks later, none. Where's all the loot? I've probably still got like 85% rarity and stuff. I think I'm overdue. What are we gonna find here? Left-handed on January 1. Yeah. That's my theory. Like, there's... I think I a bit of a random theory that, like, when you that's unlucky. No, I reckon there's something like, if you... There's something about luck that's really weird. Like, if you want it, like if you want to be lucky and that, like, and you spend a lot of time thinking about all this stuff, like, in general, it sort of never comes. And it's weird, like, I don't think I think like that, but I feel like when people do, it kind of, like, can ruin the luck. And I think I might have, like, an indirect case where, like, Mum just constantly wants, like, her children to succeed and have a good life and lots of... have a good family and kids and stuff, and he talks about it all the time, and I'm like, is she driving my luck away? But it's just a little bit superstitious. Like, I'd never think that she'd intentionally do that. It's just... it's like she wants such a good life for us, and that like it just is destined to never happen because someone wants it too bad. Bit of a probably a terrible job of explaining it, but I think it's kind of like luck being directly affected by stuff like that, I feel. Because, you know, Mum's got 3 kids that have all gonna be 30 this year, and not one of them's given her a grandkid. So between the 3 of us, no one's gone and had kids. So it seems kind of odd. Like, you think, like, the odds would be like someone would have messed up and accidentally got someone pregnant by now, but Hasn't happened. But it doesn't worry me though, because I don't think I could handle have a bunch of screaming kids running around. Definitely don't think I'm built for it. Yeah, it's a trap, isn't it? Don't need. Get me no kids here.
Time is not on our side.
Mana's really good, but chaos resistance good, but we don't even need that. If we... I'm just going to destroy it. There's no movement speed.
I'll be here, waiting.
It's a shame. Yeah, that was pretty much me. I just was asleep till all day and then only was awake at night and just slept in. Didn't care. And I think it reflected me a lot as an adult because it turned out to be ADHD, you know, like my primary hours of wakefulness are definitely not the morning. I've got that like 10 a.m. to 4 a.m. sort of mentality where if I don't force myself to go to bed, well, I could never have a normal sort of job, which I do generally work normal jobs. It's just gotta work really hard to make it happen. Because I opened my dad's phone one day and he has one alarm, or he has 3 alarms. He has... no, maybe only 2. He has an alarm at 4 a.m. and 4 p.m. and that's waking up on day shift and waking up on night shift when you work a 12-hour shift. And I had 36 alarms in my phone because I missed the first one, or I missed the first 2 sometimes, so I've got to set 2 alarms early to try and pull me into a wakeful state. Then I've got to set an alarm every 5 minutes for half an hour just until I actually wake up. And I'll have all those alarms all over the place. Multiple alarms during the middle of the day for appointments and things that it's just I gotta scroll down if I go to sleep on night shift to set alarms. It's insane. I was sort of thinking it was normal. Yeah. Oh, I certainly feel that. The valve factory with a boss. Well, they nearly got me. Not too bad now that I'm actually running around. Yeah, I guess that's my other subscription is the Spotify thing, and I had a pretty good run there where I just set a playlist on my phone to shuffle and wake up to music. But it seemed to stop working properly, and I don't know if it's ruined it, because it always seems to play one song now, which is the intro song to because what I did a movie, TV show playlist where there was a song, there was a Peacemaker intro song. Do you want to taste it? And for some reason now that's always the one song that plays when I wake up. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Wigwam or something. Yeah, as a director, that James Gunn, he did the Guardians of the Galaxy and that as well. So he always picks like banger songs for his soundtrack. So I just download all the songs from his movies and make a playlist of movie-based songs that goes pretty hard. Yeah, the only reason I downloaded it because there was a roommate who absolutely hated that I watched the intro scene every time. And I was just like, hey, he put a lot of effort into this. And they said that they wanted to make an intro scene that's actually watchable, and I just thought the dance was so ridiculous. I was just like, yeah, I'll watch it. He's like, there's a skip button right there, I'm over it. And I was like, no, not pressing it. And a literal fight over the remote. We're watching it. So I downloaded the song and played it at every moment just to annoy him. Where boss? Where's the boss? Haven't done a boss map in a while. I'm wondering if we can handle it. Well, we got 3 ascendancies. We've leveled up our class quite a bit. I turned off the boss nodes on the Atlas that I got with I I like to imagine we'll do it. And I think it should be the big Act 3 boss with lots. Yes, it is. A big telegraph boss. Hopefully, it should be nice and easy. The mysterious fog.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
That seems odd. Like, I've seen stars before myself, like, well, I sometimes see stars and get real dizzy if I stretch too fast because I think I have a hypermobility stuff, but I don't think I've seen anything like that. Unfortunately, I don't get my... Huh. Possibly, we don't... Yeah, like snow and fog, but we only get fog in the morning, and I don't think we even get like much of that smog type of stuff because our cities are so well, like our cities are really like spread out. Like we have like some very small, dense populated areas in the city, and then everything else is spread out for bloody miles along the coast. Like it takes, if I get in my car and drive 100 kilometers an hour, it takes me 12 hours to get to the capital city of Queensland. Like, and I'm not even at the tip. So like, let's say like you got the tip of Australia. If you drive all the way down from the coast in Queensland on the right side, God, it'd nearly take like 20 hours to get to Brisbane, which is nearly at the bottom. Yeah. And there's all the zoning stuff too, like, I guess because we're a relatively new nation and that, like, in the grand scheme of things, everything was set up with zoning and industrial estates being pushed out on their own in their own suburbs. Like even as far as like when I went to Japan and that, like the amount of houses that you see on top of businesses and stuff like that just doesn't exist here. Like you pretty much, unless you get like a really old building, you cannot live where you work. But yeah, as far as weird fog goes, like what did we have? One of the last things like that I remembered was I guess in 2022 we had like the bushfires and stuff like that that wouldn't stop. Like we literally had like white fire that burned so hot that the fire department just have to stand there and watch it burn. And that caused a lot of like smoke even in Queensland. Like, yeah, there was like mass evacuations and that, and it was so bad that the Prime Minister went on holidays to Hawaii instead of sorting it out. Yeah, we're all sitting there trying to breathe through bloody masks or something, just like taking photos in Hawaii, and they're like, someone told this guy to come back. There's enough peer pressure there, I think he actually did. Well, there's an actual fucking cross going on, he's run away. Don't get too much into the political side of things, but if there's a national emergency, I don't think you can make many decisions from Hawaii.
Victory is mine.
Did get a good laugh out of that guy though. He tried to do some welding on national television and gave himself welding flash. Oh, that was hilarious. Don't that. Oh.
I'm carrying enough already.
Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. Definitely proper like. How do I put it? Just I never really know. I'm flat out telling the difference between left and right in politics, but everything he said just sounded stressful, like he's trying to screw you over somehow. I just feel like if you don't hear any good news for 4 years, like, you'd never want to re-elect people like that. %41 increased rarity. It's even higher than the one we got. Do we dare? This is pretty much going in as a very nice backup helmet. Alright. Don't know what the ads are doing, but what we'll do is we'll just try to play a quick 60-second ad and I'll get a drink and go to the toilet and we'll pick up where we left off. . well. What do I have here? Pretty solid base. Give me spirit. Kinda need that. Actually, we just need to get some low-level maps out. We'll take a 10. I'll take 2 10s, see what they roll. Nice. Two towers right next to each other. How many charming staffs do you want? We want them all. Now I need to get some precursors out. Is that a deli one? I'll take that. Okay. So we're
Desert fire. Take you. No mana.
oh my. I knew this would happen. Definitely shouldn't have used the elemental build up in this area. It's probably a silly idea. Frozen straight away. Where's the squid? Is he retired now or something?
By Garokan. A rare.
Oh, there it is. The squid's back in. Oh, they're freezing. Might have to go make my own squid. Oh. Oh no, am I the poor fish screaming for its life, am I? Oh, we got here. 2 to lightning. No.
Until next time.
Might do the Crimson Shore one. Both of these maps are gonna be rough as guts.
The sand reminds me of home.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't realise that was one of yours too. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, this is kind of nice little. Yeah, I saw that the squid's the Twitch one, but it's cool. I have to sit down and make some more as well. Just mess around with some AI generated stuff and pretty sure the frog's there as well. Ted's my brother's dog, he comes in sometimes, so. Oh yeah, add time. Okay, so it did work, I changed it. Oh, so that did work. Oh, yeah. Well, that's good then. I was sort of hoping like yeah, no, it makes more sense. And then like it's saying that too, like when the ads pop up, I can always just I might even do that in the future, like if I don't have anything pressing to do, like run off to the toilet or something, I could just throw up a couple messages in chat and just, especially in this game, because I just press pause and just have a bit of a type something out to keep the conversation going. Definitely workarounds. That feels pretty natural to me as well. Oh, this area is really different to the story version. I wonder if that means we go back to the desert in the story. Unless it's just a tile set that didn't make it into the game. I want to crank this freeze build up. That freeze was shocking in the upper area. What you got there? Is that little fox or a kitty? Kinda looks like a fox from here. Or is it like a Shiba Inu? Oh my god. Hey, at least we got the level. And we're not playing hardcore because I don't think I'd make it past level 5. We probably would. We'd probably be like 10 times over level, but
Go on. On with the work.
got gangbanged by some beetles. I guess we did have like, I gotta get used to not running these maps. Like that one had 15% elemental damage penetration plus 40% damage extra as fire on top of the damage they already do. So I was just asking for that. We'll go into the Slick Temple here. See, so monsters deal 40% extra damage as fire, but there's no extra penetration on top of that, so we should be fine. So I dare say we'll probably end up doing like another 2 or 3 maps, see how it goes. I think then I'm just probably gonna play around with the YouTube side of things. See how the VOD looks. Play it back through a little bit. And you know, just make sure everything looks right. And on top of that, we'll Yeah, no, I mainly want to see what the VOD looks like, what gets uploaded, how good it is.
Didn't break a sweat.
If it works the way it thinks it works. If it doesn't, then I just start tweaking things and we'll see as well. I might even start my old routine up again where I stream a bit in the afternoon and a bit again at night. I just got to get back into the swing of things. All the beetles are after me. Yeah, so that's what I think, like, the YouTube shorts are going to come in handy, like, just making, like, minute-long highlight clips. But there's two sides of the argument there. There's, like, there'll be lots of, like, streams where it's just, like, stuff. I guess there's a lot, like, dead in the water, too, like, with the streaming. Like, if you're generally quiet, but I think long videos are fine as long as you talk to yourself a lot, or you have some feedback or something like in the background. And if it's all, I don't know, I don't have a super like set in stone opinion on this yet, but I want to try the long form videos where you upload vods and stuff and let people have some background stuff if they're just playing the same game. And I think ARPGs are generally good for that. Like if you had like long form content where you run through the whole campaign but try and do it quick and drop little feedback tips and tricks about it while you're going. Like, maybe a long-form video of just building a base in a survival game, I'd probably just turn the VOD off. Like, I feel like that's more of a talk to people and chill. I probably could be a bit more dynamic with explaining the skill tree as I go, and the only thing is this was sort of my stick build where I just sort of like, I wasn't feeling too crash hot. I was only playing for an hour or two here and there, and I just followed a meta build by MadMattayo. I don't even know who he is. I haven't watched any of his content, but I just picked up all the sorcerer skills and went through, and there was a couple things I did down here that were my own idea where I've spec'd into all this and had it for most of the game. But I did mess with things as I went, and yeah, I definitely did watch a lot of long form ARPG content and that when I did religiously watch Twitch and stuff like that. Like if no one was online and they had a VOD or something handy where they went and powered through the whole game, it's kind of good. Oh. Yeah, don't do that. Just... Yeah, I'm doing that at the moment. I've actually assigned a channel, and that's what I'm going to check after this. I'm going to go in and I'm going to make sure it went into the VOD channel, that it's in its own area, and it could be accessible, I guess. Like, I want to see where it pops up on my page and if it does it straight away. Yeah, there's multiple ways to do it. I just... It's like, I'm not gonna make any like short form YouTube videos unless I actually come up with my own build guide. Yeah. See, I was, I don't know if it was slowing down my stream at all on my old PC, but I was recording while I was streaming, and then I put that into DaVinci Resolve, and I'd follow the audio waves, and I'd just go to the sections where I'm actually talking and highlight stuff around those areas and pull them out and make my own clips out of stuff that was either I thought was funny or just generally random things I say. Or normally when you're talking as well, sometimes it's closer to the action, or like you get a very good big audio spike when some good loot actually drops. Like if I was like, hell yeah, I finally got a divine orb, it's so awesome, I'm so psyched to go buy something now, like that would be like one of those moments I could find very easily on like a software like DaVinci Resolve.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah, I get that. And this game in particular, Path of Exile, it's going to have so many people coming and going over the next couple years that my plan is just to play every major patch, never miss a season, fully understand what goes on in the patch notes, what's changed between every league, and generally speaking, like I can have a lot more of that base knowledge than I ever did in Path of Exile 1. And if you keep up with these games from the start, you just sort of naturally become a wealth of knowledge about what the game was, what it is now, and how things have changed. Like, and I used to be a bit like that with League of Legends, but now I can't even tell you which champions were the last to get a rework, or if they've actually changed since they were a character before that. Like,
I must travel light.
oh, that's... They are... Evasion or energy shield based gloves. That's good for me. Yeah, and like there's lots of things going on at the moment, like the whole rarity thing where people like say like I've got 36% rarity on my helmet, I've got another 38 here, And there's things in this game at the moment, like if you keep up with all the stuff that everyone's finding out, like I'll never be the most knowledgeable guy, but I could tell you right now that one thing that everyone's doing is trying to get that rarity modifier up. I had 90% before, but I swapped the ring, which only has 9% instead of 20 or 16. I must have been 7 short, so I had 90 before. But I'm trying to pump this up so I actually get some of those divine orbs I want to drop. And rarity has just been a hot topic at the moment because everyone thinks it's broken, but the people who are saying it's broken have like 300, 400% of it, and they've just stacked it on everything to break the game. And they get like 15 of these a map instead of 2 like I've just gotten. And now on top of that, there's little things like you can look at this little DPS check to see if your item's better or worse, and I think I can help out some of like the very beginner sort of advice. I come out with some very basic advice to help people get started. But ooh.
Garukan favors me.
Map complete? Oh yeah, I look forward to it. I look forward to getting more involved in this community and following the ARPG scene, just RPGs back to back, following the seasons, going from Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2 to D4 launches and back to I'm pretty keen to have another go at Last Epoch. I really want to see when that has another season or League start and just hop around, do the whole circuit that way. The good thing about these games is, as you know, like Diablo got a lot of attention just for having its actual expansion, but you can get just as much hype at the beginning of a League start where people haven't played in 3 months and they come in droves to see what's changed, what's new in the season, what sort of mechanics there are and stuff. That generally people, because of the 3-month reset and stuff like that, there's all these people who don't have any of their old equipment anymore and they want power levels and they want to jump in and level up, or they want to trade you for gear and stuff like that. I think it's a very engaging community to be a part of for streaming, as long as you're willing to get involved with it. And I just like the grind. Like, you tell me I start again, I'm just like, okay, I guess I have to, let's go. Whereas if you told me to start a new character in Path of Exile 1 for no reason, I'd be like, I'm not doing that. I beat that season on 2 characters already, I'm not going to go back and do that again. But if they say, oh, it's a new season and you can play through the story from scratch and have nothing in your inventory, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll play again from scratch and suffer through the gritty first half of the story with no items to my name. I think it's very fun. Oh yeah, that's like some very anime style games there. Yeah. Seven days a week. Damn, you're busy. I'd hate to not be able to just like disappear for a while. Like, I'm too used to the contract-based work where I just like run off over the hill, work for 3 months and stockpile, make a little stockpile of gold, and then come back to town and do nothing for 2 months. I love it. Just use and abuse a trade
Next time.
for what I have to do, and then I get some time to myself. I reckon we'll get this little circle happening. We'll find a way to get some traction here and share the love, get some raids happening. I'm pretty keen to see where this goes. Like, I don't have super high hopes, and I think getting too many viewers at once would scare the crap out of me, but I'm definitely open to like slow growth and just easing into it. I think there's a opportunity there that I'm willing to just see where it goes for another 30 days, and if it does get a bit stale, then I'll probably have to disappear and do some real man's work for a couple of months, and then I'll try again in another 3 months. But I don't know if you actually like the job that you do for 7 days, and I really hope you do. But for me, going out to work over the hill and doing this rough as guts mining work, just, I hate it. I hate nearly every second of it. Going away from my computer and can't be anywhere near it for 7 days at a time. Or 2 months at a time if it's far enough away. I just want to be a part of this community more than anything. You know, I think it's going to give me the driving power I need to actually do something and, you know, get involved. Definitely. Yeah, exactly, and that's what happens, isn't it? We all get absorbed into life, and there's things we have to do. It's just, yeah, that sucks. I haven't looked at my recommended list in a while. I'll have to do that, make sure. Everyone's on there. We'll see where we are on the map. So this map is pretty much endless. And now I'm just thinking about... That's the trouble, just deciding where to actually stop. You can run free, do as much as you like. Oh, that's the same boss. We just did that Val Factory boss. I guess I inch in between these two towers, turn the beacons on, and then do a couple bosses down this way. And there's 2 bosses. I haven't done a Willow map. Alright. This will be the last map. We'll go for a run through the savannah. I've got to get better at some of this content too, because today we did the ascendancy point, so you get 2 ascendancies per trial you do. And I did the free run trial, and it certainly keeps you on your toes. And that's one thing I'd like to do, is just wrap my head around that and be able to do that kind of content, so that like in future leagues, if people need help with it, I can be available in that sense.
Return to death. Didn't break a sweat.
So this is definitely the build that everyone's doing to get as many items to drop as possible. Just blast the ground with shock. And the thing that annoys me about this skill is it's basically a level 1 skill. You can pick this skill up at the very start of the game, and it's the best for the class nearly. There's no other class in the game that you can pick like the starting skill and do this much.
Need mana.
Ah! Meanwhile, I'm just getting run down by a big hyena that I can't do nothing about. And you know, most people say just don't push so hard, you can just farm lower level content and that, but I can't help myself for the moment. I'm just trying to get back to where my monk was and a couple levels under my belt. See if we can make any use of this rarity stuff before it gets nerfed. Just to say we tried it. And then if they actually decide to nerf rarity, we are going to start a... So let's get this straight. If they turn around like tomorrow or in the next week and say they're going to nerf the rarity stuff and the market's completely buggered, I'm going to start a solo self-bound run, which will be like starting again in my own instance where I can't trade with people, and we'll try and just do a playthrough where we level up all the characters moving forward with our own stuff on stream. Like there won't be any multiplayer stuff involved with that, but we'll just cruise along the solo self-bound route and see what we can achieve without trading, because it's also a good challenge for the game, you know, making sure I fully understand where all the resources are. And it's definitely been on my cards for a while just to go solo self-bound and see what I can make of the game without trading, because trading is annoying, and you definitely said that before as well, and I could vibe with that. Like, you don't want to deal with people and their shenanigans. Like, Like I've even done it. Like I go into trade and I'd be like, oh, that item's cheap as hell. I'll go buy that, and I'll front the cheap resource up to a trade, and someone will be like, oh, that's the wrong currency. I'm like, oh crap. Look back, and it's like he wanted the upgraded currency, and then I feel like a jerk because I'm the one I'm trying to rip them off. Yeah. And look, this game's really actually not that bad for trading as far as like being introverted and that goes, because that's how I am, that's how I've always been. If you trade in this game, you literally go onto a website, you see who's got the item. If you want to trade, or if you're buying something, you go to that player's hideout, and then when they're ready, they'll offer you a trade. Then you accept the trade, and then put everything in there. If everything's right, you both press accept and go on your way. But there's rarely any bartering or any like extra stuff in the system that sort of makes you feel like you have to, in a sense. Like, it's very streamlined now, and they've got the whole trading thing that's sort of similar to the RuneScape Grand Exchange, where if you're only trading the resources, like all the orbs, like all this stuff that you use to craft, if that's all you want, you can trade that without interacting with people at all. And the currency exchange is just so good for that. Like, hands down, one of the best updates they did in Path of Exile 1 as well. It means you can just get all the currency you want to trade with and not have to deal with people multiple times. Like, it's so good. And honestly, I can attribute that to like the first time player experience, saying like you don't trade very often, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Half of the people you trade with are just foreigners who are just trying to farm gold and stuff, and they can't even communicate with you if they wanted to, so it really doesn't matter what they have to say. So just trying to get as much money as they can out of people. So well, I'm personally a bit antisocial as well, and people say you have to say thank you and all this and use your manners in trade, but it's just half the people just leave anyway. Like, I hope you're not working like customer service or something then. Or do you have a whole work persona or something that just comes online from during business hours? Well, that's a pretty good run if you ask me. Lots of currency. Starting to pump up a bit actually. Like, I was pretty much sitting at the day before yesterday, I was all the way down to like 45 or something, so in like a day or two we've sort of give ourselves some padding I'd say. A decent little bit of loot here and there.
Go on. What can I do for you?
So this divine orb that I don't have any of at the moment, last time I checked in the currency exchange that you don't have to interact with real people. If I say I have exalted orbs and I want a divine orb, they're going for 120 of these. So I'm just over halfway to affording one. And it'll say like you can do your variable amounts and that. So if I had 122, I could just trade for one, pay some gold, and it's all said and done. Oh, that sounds intense, yeah. Definitely, like, I feel pretty, like, blessed that I don't feel like I have to run out and do multiple jobs to get by. Like, I feel like I can pretty much get away with balancing one job. And then streaming is basically just fun, so. I do really hate that that's a thing though, that you have to, yeah, 2 jobs, yeah, I hate that like we live in that kind of world where that has to be a thing for most people. It doesn't make sense why we can't all just have one job or one job and a hobby or like your own business, which is fair enough. That's what you do if you want to have a business or something, you know? But I really wish that it was more accessible just to have like one primary income per family and one person working. I don't know, it just doesn't make sense why. Like this, if you had like people in a relationship and they both had 2 jobs, like they could still barely keep a roof over their head at the best of times. Blows my mind.
Dying is not on our side.
Well, that's a good thing you got figured out there anyway, just... Yeah, that's insane. Alright. Well, it's been a really lovely time chatting with you here. I'm really glad you stopped in and gave me some support, keep me sane. And hopefully the YouTube and that loads well, and I'll definitely consider streaming again tonight, maybe tomorrow. I dare say there's probably tonight might be on the cards just because everything's been kind of chill at the moment. It's just hard to tell with the nose. It sometimes acts up a bit still and I get a bit tired, and we'll see how it goes. Could end up in bed, could end up keen to play some more games. But I'll definitely be abusing this YouTube system, get some vods happening. See if they go well for me. And I'm just really keen to play more Path of Exile, so hopefully it's sooner rather than later. I hope you have a good New Year's. Good rest of your New Year's there, Bubonic Plague Master, and I will see you next time. Bye. Thank you.